Hey there, philanthropy members. It's me, your boy. We are back with our third session. I think it's third of Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. We haven't played it in quite some time. Oh, I was looking at the 1971 date. I was like, hold up, that's not right. Yeah, it's been a few days. Let's get back into it. Where we left off, we were dicking around in the Warhead storage building, if I recall. So, hold on 1 second. That looks weird. Maybe that looks fine for you all. That's all that matters. So I will fully admit I've pulled up a guide because I feel like some aspects of the game are not really explained. All right. So before we get into it, I do know a little bit. And to be fair, I alluded to this last episode. Um, it's like Wild Dog. Wild Dog has like no life, but all right. Snake doesn't need that scorpion. Fuck. We're gonna go in check. It may be beneficial to us, admittedly. I'm curious. We only had one to give. Alright. That kind of sucks. So be it. We'll use Kingfisher to help us get around. Sorry we had to open this up like right away with like managing personnel, but we've got stuff going on here. So yeah, we've been just kind of bouncing between this and Fatal Frame. I feel like both games are taking a really long time. It may just be me not being used to like cycling through two different games at once. Oh shit, did I give her... We might have to hop right back out of this. Yep. Fucked up. I'll show you why I fucked up. It's quick fix. Well, that's a ding dang doodly. Nice. There. Now we're in better shape. Oh wait, we read all that. Alright, so we are... So I think one of the things that just makes this game feel fucking weird, it's just the fact that right analog stick support was never properly put in. If there was like a hack or something for it, like great, and I'm working around it by having my right analog stick mapped to the D-pad, which is working. Kind of. If I remember right, we don't get a free pass on being down here. Ah. We never found that last time.
You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb? But you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah, when the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was.
Yes, about that.
At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Jean's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend, a hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you!
That's quite
Ever
a
since
title.
I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
Let's go. She was not the one I wanted to have in this fight. Because I did not give her stuff for it. That's kind of shit that you... Hold up. So they do all this encouragement to, like, use your team. Use your team. Do the things, right? But then you get fucking punished. Like, I want to use Snake for that fight. And I can't. I mean, I can, I guess. Since he's already holding the TNT, like, it makes sense. Yeah, we'll just go through it with Snake, but that seems really counterintuitive to its own design. I wasn't... Because the thing is, if Kingfisher died, like, rip, that's it. She's out. Then I could swap to Snake. But sneaking to the spot also sucks. Especially because now I don't have a tranquilizer gun. I gotta rely entirely on visuals and audio, but visuals primarily. Oh, do I have to watch this again? There. We have a fast forward button. I will use it.
What?
Just keeping her distracted long enough. But yeah, it just seems like you get punished for, like, not knowing what's up. Because using Kingfisher for that fight would be highly detrimental to me. I didn't equip her for that fight. She's not really going to be that good in that fight. this. What in the iframes hell?
I'm ready. Show me what you got.
Like, if he's up, I should be able to hit him again. Also, I just did, like, the white meme blinking meme.
More liquid nitrogen.
I'm stuck. Well, the guide said, yeah, let's take about 10 shotgun shells. I said, bitch, where?
So freaking hot. More liquid nitrogen. Just like Ellen's tons, eh?
We both have to reload. This feels so jank. This feels so jank. Like, you can't shoot him during that.
More liquid nitrogen.
There we go.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all. Remember this, Snake. I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of a nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene. Farewell, comrade. Python!
Pow, 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 pow. So we did all that for no reason. So we gotta find someone who knows stuff about Metal Gear. All right. Well, that could have been a whole thing. So we're gonna pop our heads in the airport, see what kind of soldiers there, and then change our equipment. So we're gonna go in, then out, then back in after we know kind of what's here. Wild dog. All right. These calls, dude. Why didn't you just say all this the first time? I don't know how good at CQC is, but he's probably shit. Snake can do a little bit of everything, but he has absolutely no camouflage to his name. Oh, rip our officer, dude.
Talk. Talk.
I said we were going out and back in, but I don't know. We might just take this approach.
Talk.
Oh. What? I'm full? Oh, yeah, I guess I am full.
Who's that?
So you can't pat them to wake them up is now what I'm... Well, I can probably do this. I was not holding that button.
Talk.
I guess that was really kind of the only way to go, huh? God, I wish like peeking around corners and shit was easier. It's like you can do that, but you can like that feels fucking weird. And it sure I can see a little inside the room. I think we're okay. I don't know, might get ambushed. But yeah, I think the thing that really hurts is that I'm using an analog stick, but I have to play it like it's like, and I mentioned this in the last session, but like it's digital controls.
Talk.
What, we just like brush off at dude's back and say, hey, sorry for the trouble. An ICBMG. Neat. Let me check and make sure there's not a boss fight here. Actually, yes. Yes, there is. All right. Well. We'll just go through a snake and just do it no gun. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I have circle X just like fucking weird in my head. Even though I shouldn't, because it's how most Metal Gear games work. Well, we already know we're not camouflaged, but since we know there's a boss fight coming up. I usually try to play games on, like, for this, like, without a guide, but I feel like I would get too frustrated. Because I have a habit of getting frustrated with games. Like, I have fun playing them.
Who's that?
Until, really? Oh, shit.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Who saw me and where? Oh. That feels kind of shitty.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
You know, like Miggs is actually also playing this. Like in his spare time and stuff. And we've had like fairly similar gripes about it. Like leading up to this.
What happened?
I think I'm a little ahead of him. I think. But I mentioned to him that I had turned the game down to easy difficulty. And he's asked me twice now if it makes it easier.
What's that?
And you know, I don't know if it does.
Just my imagination.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, it did not like that. Oh no. Um. All I want to do is take a screenshot.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I clipped him barely. The game shouldn't have given me that, to be honest. Is this behind the other ones? Kinda. The kick is what really seals the deal.
The enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Where are we even going? It's nobody fucking knows. Not even the map. Neat. I'm just bumbling my way through. Oh, there it is. Let me just sneak around this dude. This dude just have his cone. Here we go.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
About to get shot with a shotgun.
Die.
How is he blocking a shotgun?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Oh, hold on. This did not go anything like the guide said it would. Okay, we get to restart the fight at least. That's kind of nice. And here I am still quitting the bitch. No, no, no. No, no, no. There, that's how it was supposed to work. Can I really cheese this right here? I don't like that he's invincible from the front. Like, he's taking a lot of damage from this thing, don't get me wrong. But I still don't really like that he's invincible. Like, how's he firing that gun and still blocking with a sword? Ah!
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive. But you won't die. Why?
Because I have medical
These
kits.
moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
Oh, we gotta play without Snake. Huh. Cool. That's a warhead storage. Whew. Well, we can make warhead storage work. Let's look at some of the newbies we got, though. Okay, so they both go as spy unit. Yep, Snake really do be out here gone, though. Her stamina is almost all the way full. Well, let's go to warhead storage really quick and get this recruit. Why do I feel like it's not prompted me for like what team to send out or whatever? Interesting that there was a guard posted right there. Oh, right. For some reason, like, they hate seeing this particular guard in here. I don't get it. That was easy, though. Oh, alright, that was easy. There's another one. Supply depot, there's a prisoner there. I think centipedes are a guy for this one. I really don't need the briefing on this. And part of it is just finding where they hide them. Oh. You don't really have to look for it. It tells you on the map. Here lately, the map ain't been telling me shit.
Huh? What's that? Huh?
Who's that?
So they really didn't appreciate me being in here. Huh? Oh, it's on the first floor. So I kicked that guy's ass for nothing. Also, I could just run through that room. Not me memorizing layouts or anything. This just feels like a secret waiting to be found.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Oh,
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
don't worry about it. Tech unit for sure. We need people that. Oh shit! I accidentally hit the screenshot button. I don't know why it's like losing its shit over that. But it sure the fuck is. Alright. We have to go to the silo entrance to figure out what's going on with Snape. Can Wild Dog even do CQC? And we gonna try it. Speed this along a little bit for y'all. And for me too. So Wild Dog can't do any CQC from what I can tell. So we're gonna try to recruit a bunch of dudes and maybe one of them can. Damn it! That's the wrong button. Sorry. Ooh. That game gets super hard to control because all your inputs get magnified. So the slightest little, like, nudge. And as far as the game's concerned, you're doing it over a much longer period of time. Dumb one. Alright. I think it's wild that just the act of a dude walking is seen as suspicious in this game. Like, how fucking dare this guy walk? Why do I keep doing that? That might make a decent thumbnail though. Sorry if it's really jarring. I just do it to save us a bit of time. Because that's a long drag. I don't even remember what this dude's special abilities even were. I just have him here because he looks like these guys. I absolutely need to review CQC skill. It's a very interesting door. Yes, we're gonna drag them all the way back to the truck, so just bear with me, please. Because I need the stealth. Damn it. I keep going too fast. Come on, pick him up. And go really broad around that corner. Oh, this is not the normal. Fuck. Got an RPG.
Nothing here.
I'm about to like re-knock this guy out. This is weird to say, but I'm lost. This ain't it. This dude was about to catch my ass in 4K. We are literally at the worst part. Like, we couldn't be farther. I mean, we could, but not by much. We just came down from there. This is where we got this guy at. What the fuck? Oh, this is it. You're gonna hear that? Because I don't have any rations.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
He's on the other side of that wall. I could probably... Oh shit, oh. Why is this place cut off so weird? I think I might cut my losses there. Because this dude needs rest anyways. We'll see if either that does it. Damn it, something I want to do. I literally am pressing all the opposite buttons. Yep. Okay, neat. Yep. So you probably have to blow it up. So it's just the knife then. Okay, this guy sucks. He really sucks. Go there. Oh wow. This guy is a Chad. Ooh. And oh yeah, what a Chad. That guy's okay. He could get the job done. But yeah, Bear is absolutely replacing Dog. We just need to recruit. So let's pop into mission really quick. So we can pop out and wait more time. Yep, whatever. Hey, Bear's on the squad. Let's go. This dude is pretty pointless. So oh, he has increased throwing distance, but yeah, see the little sword there? It's a C. So based on the help menu, that's his CQC rating. A Spetsnaz knife. Interesting. Actually, no. We're gonna do one last thing. Because we ain't done a save in a second. This guy's a Chad. So we're looking for like an officer or something. It's not these like rank and file dudes. Oh. That ended up being pointless.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Bro, him fucking whipping around before I could do a CQC. God, it's so annoying. No, I'm not doing that. Please just keep kicking him. Please just keep kicking him for fuck's sake. He alternates between a pickup and a kick. That's all I want to do. There, that's all I needed the whole time. That was annoying.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. But his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield.
Yeah, you buck-ass naked.
Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning.
Oops. Well, there's our
The
thumbnail.
idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it. And then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA. All designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project.
Well, yeah, you're
And
Steve
the
Bloom,
soldier
of
they
course. Your
chose
voice
as the
is-
model leader was none other than the legend herself, the boss.
The boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of boss.
Before Troy Baker, before Nolan North, there was you.
You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
All right. When we get through this dialogue, I'm gonna take a couple minutes. Use the restroom, all that good stuff. Okay, so the town. Skippy skip. Hey. Yeah, I'd rather go with the rail bridge. I was just gonna do that to rest up old dude and try to get that last prisoner out. So we gotta figure out where the guest house is so we can go rescue Snake, and we know of a government official that has the location, and we also know where our map is, so we have some choices. Alright. So let's do save. Alright. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. YouTube folks, you won't notice the thing. We are back. Alright, so rail bridge. I was on it for a reason. Boy, this is a lot of interrogation to not have Snake for. And I don't like it. They're making you soldiers.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Huh.
Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same code name as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
Oh. Kate's pissed.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my
Hey,
mission.
Vim.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet.
6 years after
I have
MGS3.
not completed my mission.
which is
You mean Snake.
1970.
He's been captured. Your mission is complete.
Technically
Stand
1971,
down, Null.
No.
but that's my fault.
Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill.
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander.
Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him. Snake.
Snake, you meanie. Yeah, to sum up the plot right now, Snake is missing and we're having to go find him. Hi, Savvy. Snake. I think maybe Centipede has camouflage out here. Yeah. Oh, but that's immediately going to go to shit. Because as soon as the other dude sees me, he's gonna be like, huh?
What's that? Huh?
Yep. See? That camouflage ain't worth shit out here. Ain't worth a damn. Hi there, Beavis. Had no idea that guy was there. I just hit the door and said, "Are you winning, son?" Oh, this sucks. Cause even having camouflage, like he doesn't care, but that other dude cares. This has been a really uneventful stream until that moment. Alright, oh, I guess... Wait, are we back? No, this is all the hiding places. So we need to be interrogating dudes. Can I see my people's stats? No. Wait, yeah, I can. Okay, Centipede's got good enough CQC. I should be able to do interrogations.
Answer me.
That's true. Let's take him out. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Answer me.
Hi, Jimmy. Well then. He's out. Oh, he's not. He stopped struggling, so I was like, okay, he's out. He fucking played possum. You know what comes now, the pain train. We run high risk of getting busted here.
Answer me.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this dude out. I can read it well enough. It's good to see you.
What's that?
Huh?
I don't know. How dare that guy be wearing the same uniform as all those other guys?
Answer me.
It almost feels better to not use guns, and I hate to say that. Oh, here it is. Yay, we found our map. We didn't even have to explore that whole level. Now let's go find Snake. But yeah, what I was saying loading into this mission, like, they're like, oh yeah, you...
Hi there. I brought
Never
you some
mind.
dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go
Dude,
ahead.
You are getting played.
Do me a favor and look the other way for a while.
He like lifts the like
Looks
top
like
off of
you're really
that,
ringer
and
snake,
it's just like
and I'm
ketchup.
glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up.
Quit looking at my jug.
Oh, eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long.
Fucking love ketchup.
Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union. Your guess is as good as mine.
Is he a
may be preparing to
bitch?
use Metal Gear right now. No matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
That was a weird hug.
Okay, Chief. Time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
I already have those binoculars. Why are you working on something I already have? I already have this. So I wonder if it's game over if we get any alerts here. But yeah, old dude just like lifts up the plate and it's just like ketchup packets. Like that's it. Alright, Centipede should have some camo here. Oh yeah, let's go. This is the guest house, huh? Oh, I bet you the inside guards are different than the outside ones. Oh no. Okay, word, what up? So if I was gonna hold a prisoner here, I'd probably keep him down in the lower levels. If there is a lower level, which I'm sure there is. But you can't access that bitch from here. Alright. Oh, that's that guy we saw earlier. Alright. Alright. Just making sure that door didn't open. Is it kept up high? Where's... Oh, we don't have the location. They stopped giving you locations like halfway through. Kind of sucks. Let's see if there's a way into the basement, or like maybe he's in a totally different building. But he's not there. Don't mind me, I'm just another guard, just like you all. This is looking more like a prison. Just kidding, it's a kitchen. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably the weakest mode of your game. I mean, I'm close. Like, there's a hatch here. Somehow I feel like this doesn't actually lead to Snake. No, your stream's not lagging, I just sped it up. Otherwise I'd be down here forever. This looks right. There we go.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear
Is that the voice
Our
of
business
Cos
here is
Miller?
finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Kazuhira.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy, where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
I think that is Miller's voice actor.
Hurry. Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool visual. With the truck smashing through.
Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah, glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad, too.
Knock it off.
Hey, Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way.
Notice Snake's not doing any of that.
About what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me.
Snake's all
You
business.
never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim, the nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains.
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
At least I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Snake is back. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I think it was Wild Dog? Yeah. You have a thing I want. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest up, everybody. There. Helped everybody rest up. Do a quick save. But yeah, you can see the date in the upper right when I go to mission. But that date changes as I actually play. It started in like November 1970. And every time I do a mission or I wait, it goes in half-day increments. So... no. Was that warhead storage? No. Plant. Basically, we can get to the plant using Elisa, but we can't really do anything past that. Why do they keep making you bring TNT in before boss fights? It's so frustrating. You can't... like, you only get to hold 4 items in general. So why do I always have to fucking bring TNT with me? Angry. Alright. Skipping all that shit. Alright. So the thing is, like, it was already obvious enough that we were going to be going into a boss fight. Also, I already have turned on sneak mode.
What? Who's that?
Why are there so many dudes right there? Also, that guy could not give a fuck. No, no. Restart this bitch. That was an abysmal start. The one guy over quiet quitting. So you know what? Fuck this job, man. It just ain't worth all that shit. It ain't worth it. I'm working my wage. Why are so many dudes being like, what the fuck is that?
Who's that?
I'm kicking that guy's ass.
HQ. This is HQ. This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
We're just letting the alert pass, because, man, that's crazy. You can't even get started, and somebody sees your ass.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
We also just fast forwarded like several minutes. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Like every footstep, they're like, who the hell is that? Who dares walk on patrol? Kick his ass. Oh, there's where we're going.
What's that?
I don't know. What is that? Who was that?
Nothing here.
Like, I keep getting seen by dudes that are just like I have no idea where they're at. Gotta wait. Bum, 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 bum. This guy walks super slow. Hurry up and turn around so I can throw you to the ground before I'm fucking found. They could be cleaned up a little bit. Good. He's out.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Oops.
Missed.
What power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats!
Oh.
Watch as I teach this rabble-rouser a lesson. Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why won't it move?
That looks like oh no.
Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation,
I don't think any of us did.
allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Oh.
Elisa.
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
She's a sleeper agent.
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality. But in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all.
Because it's literally got the crazy psychic lady moving it.
Elisa, stop!
Hang on a minute. Oh, hold up. So if I pull the RPG out, like, I'm committing. Okay, I'm learning how to use the RPG very suddenly. That was very damaging. Bitch. Just... Oh, I need to heal? Yes, Snake, let's prone instead of roll. Let's prone instead of go! I think I'll be okay over here, maybe? Well, we were talking about weak points earlier. So maybe I have to hit it in its back?
I'm warning you.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status
If we
report.
restart mission, it'll restart the fight. We got squished. Snake? Snake? Alright, he said no. I'm not climbing it. No, you can't make me. Are we safe though? No. Hell no, we're not safe. Yeah, this thing does next to no fucking damage to it. Hold up. What is the... There we go. Hey, Roy. Try changing your movement input method. It's feet. Any other info? I know quite a few dudes who their weak point is their feet. Their feet in general. Bitch. Oh, I think we have to get those back ones. Not really. Hey, I'm gonna need you to, yeah, park it. Thank you. Oh. What was that?
Why you?
Fuck! I feel like that was a wasted opportunity. Snake, you the weapon view, God! I'm over here ramming circle, and he's like, yeah, nah, dog. Why does the RPG have to be so weird? Come on, open up. Open up, quit shooting me. That's all I wanted to do the whole time. This game suffers so much from being on PSP. It's silly. What was that? Open wide. My knees. Did I not just fire off some of these rockets? Come on. Oh. I have to hit the other side. It does such a random amount of damage. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes not so much.
Elisa, get out of there!
Kentucky Fried Elisa.
Elisa, I'm sorry.
That's a good screenshot. Fuck.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss.
It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its
Russia.
helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
He's a punk ass bitch. That's what he has to do with
I
it.
like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive. Of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Grandin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, so...
Look at that.
Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
I mean...
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have
Let me
known
give you your
that one day
backstory.
it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene!
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him!
He's gonna kill us! He's going to kill us!
Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet.
The bastard shot him!
Well, this has turned into a mess.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are
First off, you pedantic fuck.
violent creatures. See for yourself.
They're doing it
Snake.
because of you.
See what
So you're still responsible even though you're not pulling the trigger.
Snake! Look out!
Such a shitty response. Oh. Like, was that a scripted death? Like, I'm sure it was, but they didn't just like pick a random dude, right? Alright, so admittedly I'm looking at the guide right now and it says to put four spies in the ravine. Sure. I'm still not sure if they meant ravine or like the game said. The silo, but whatever. So we're going to a silo, but we gotta find a power facility to open the door. Alright. Do another save. We don't have too much gas left in the tank. But we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Need to open the gate to the underground silo complex where Metal Gear was taken to. we gotta cut off power to the entrance. So we gotta go to the ravine and blow it the fuck up. Sure. Well, they kind of were, actually, Vim. They kind of were. Oh, this is those officer-looking dudes. I don't have any of those in my current unit. So we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. The old slam jam. Well, it's because, I mean, they were his own men. But, like, I lost somebody during that, too. Like, he actually is someone I can't use in the game anymore. Like, I did lose somebody during that. But yeah, some of those were his men, too. Door's locked. Oh.
What was that?
There's our exit. Yeah, like he basically was like taking everybody out, was my understanding of it. But like I lost, it was actually our first recruit, Jonathan. We lost him in that skirmish. Yep, very catch-up-y. I'd say that. Enjoying catch-up.
What happened?
Somehow. Oh no, this is it. I think. Yeah. Cool. Oh, is there like a second map or? Oh no. Alright, so we were literally just sneaking through the ravine. Easy peasy. The sledgehammer of flavors. I like ketchup pretty well, though here lately I've had a few different cravings. I just got off of a like chili craving. I've been craving it, and I don't know if Savvy's still in here, but she can tell you it's been like a month, maybe even 2 months, where I'm just like I gotta have chili, and I've been getting like Gold Star chili like every weekend. And like I still want it, but I don't like have such a strong craving for it as I finally had a good serving of Gold Star, and it was delicious. But we'll see how I feel on Friday. But I've also been having a craving for mozzarella sticks, so like marinara sauce is my other favorite red sauce. Oh snap! Okay, so chili and chill. Hey, I am a slut for Gold Star. Absolute raving madman for it. It's not my like favorite restaurant. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite. She gets up real fast. Oh, we are getting shot. This is supposed to be a stealth mission. Wait, what is that? Oh, medical kits. For some reason, I saw like muscle nitro. And I was like, what? How the fuck did I get muscle nitro? But yeah, I've been having like mozzarella sticks and marinara. Like, holy shit. Thankfully, I think one thing that kind of contributes to a lot of my Gold Star cravings is like, it's not something I can get all the time. Nope, get knocked out. I am not letting you go until you're out. Thank you. Like, going to Savvy's, it's pretty convenient to get. But the town that I live in, which isn't like that far away, but I still have to commit to like a good 30-40 minute drive if I was like, oh yeah, I want Gold Star. I will never approve of driving 40 minutes just for food, like from a fast food place, which Gold Star is. Even though you can go in and eat, I do like to go in and eat. Why is he not doing throws? It's weird. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's like a sit-in place and like it's a little bit of an event, like, sure, that's a little different, but like, yeah. The thing is, driving the Savvies, 3/4 of that drive I would have made anyways to go to Gold Star, and it's really not out of the way to go over there, so I've been able to get it here lately. It's been pretty rad. Can I pull the MGS3 trick? No. In MGS3, you can carry a soldier's body over to the door, and then we can open it that way. Yeah, those have been my cravings here lately. Which brings me to the whole reason why I brought it up is that, you know what, ketchup is a sledgehammer of flavors, and it doesn't necessarily harmonize, but like, that doesn't mean it can't enhance necessarily. It's just, there are some foods that benefit from it more than others, like hamburgers, french fries, etc. I like ketchup. I'm weird though. So like if I can order food, I'm all about ordering it with like, you know, ketchup on it. I don't really get much. I'm not much of a condiments guy. But like if I can order it and I have ketchup on it, great. This Vim, I'm incredibly picky. I actually don't care much for eggs. Like eggs as an ingredient in things is fine, but eggs on their own is not my thing. That being said, yes, I have had it. Because I remember going out to eat at a breakfast place actually, and I was persuaded by the person I was there with to try eggs. I tried them when I was much younger and didn't care for it, but you know how your taste can change a little bit as an adult. So like I gave it a chance, and yeah, it still was really rough for me to eat. I still like the texture of it. I'm so much a texture eater. So we gotta let the technical team build a detonation timer. Kinda irritating. Well, we know we can't use TNT for this one. Oh, time bomb. Like I've had worse than ketchup and scrambled eggs, but I'm just really not an eggs kind of guy. My diet is garbage though. I wish I liked more foods, but like just the feeling of a lot of stuff in my mouth is not cool. I just don't like it. Could I make myself like swallow it? Sure, but like you should never physically shudder while you're eating something, which is what I do if I don't like it. Like, I wish I liked more vegetables and stuff. I don't really like any. I'm a dietitian's worst nightmare. There's also the convenience factor, which I think might be playing into what it is, because like how much energy do you have when your shift is over to just toss it, cooking some big meal for yourself, or even doing like meal prep and shit? Like I know that part of my blood pressure problems are from the amount of sodium. Like one of my like TV dinners that I'll eat has my daily amount of sodium just in it. It is, and like that TV dinner will hold me off for like maybe a third, maybe even half the day if like I'm not really doing a whole lot that day. But kind of bullshit that like we're making you do this mission twice. Why didn't we think to make a time bomb first? Yeah, it's just they're convenient and they have stuff that I'll eat in it. So like I'm in this weird spot. I can get past the convenience. I work from home, so like convenience is something I can work with, especially as my current. I can absolutely like on breaks and stuff, I could meal prep, but like finding things that I can eat is tough. I'll be honest, I forget which hallway it was. Doing throws feels fucking weird in this game. Because normally to do throws in these games, you would like hold a direction. See, yeah, pot pies is another thing that I usually don't like, because like pot pies usually have like peas and stuff in it. The closest thing that I'll eat to a pot pie is setting out the room. No, guess not. So homestyle bakes, like it's particular branding, they put out this thing called well, we're probably about to run to a cutscene, so I'm gonna finish explaining this before this cutscene plays. But they put out this like chicken, mashed potato, biscuit, white gravy box meal. And sure, it's not a pot pie. I'm not saying it is, but like that's probably the closest thing I would ever eat, because it's got a bunch of stuff in there that I like. I could absolutely eat an entire box of that myself. I'm a slut for it. So we had to do that mission twice. Like, I know, like, they at least took the time to justify it in the story, but...
They're all dead.
No. I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Shit.
Where is he? Where is that man?
He's gonna be getting RPG 7s, because I don't have any other guns.
Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No
I really
joy,
like Null's
no
design.
sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger, the Frank Hunter.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null.
Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit. He reminds me of a dude from the Tekken series named Brian Fury.
Take this.
Please. That's actually my favorite Tekken character. Not that I play a bunch of Tekken, I don't. Fighting games are not really my jam, but that character actually had a lot of influence on early internet Dylan.
I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject
It's Brian
you to
with a
this.
Y.
It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
Huh. So I never thought I would get to talk about this on stream, but I just realized how topical it would be. So like, I enjoy wrestling. I don't really get to talk about it that much, nor do I really watch it, to be fair. Like, I enjoy it, but I mainly just like keep up with like Reddit and stuff. And like, of course, I played a lot of the early WWE games, primarily back when they were WWF, but still some of the WWE games. And like, of course, one of like the things to do when you're playing one of those. I need to find out where we're going next. I actually didn't know that we had. Oh, alright, so silo entrance is where we're going. Uh-huh. But anyways, so like making wrestlers a big part of these games. So, like, Brian Fury was, like, I really enjoyed kind of his, like, aesthetic and stuff. So, I borrowed the first name from Brian Fury, but then, like, I borrowed Hunter as, like, a last name for my creator wrestler. Strangely enough, from Metal Gear Solid. Because of Frank Jaeger. Jaeger, it's almost a meme at this point, but Jaeger means hunter in German. And that became like my usual creator wrestler name. Though nowadays, when I make a wrestler, which granted I haven't played, I think I have 2K15, 2K16. I don't know if I have any newer ones than that. But nowadays, my wrestlers are usually based around a character I have called the Trash Man, Billy Clemens. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, the timed mission is good. It's the next mission.
Who's that?
Yeah, and it's going to be even more interesting here in a bit. Or wait, did... I got so into my story. Ah, yes, Snake, do the thing where you... Oh my god. These fucking guys with RPGs and shit. We're back at the damn entrance. If we fail this one, we're gonna just reload instead of whatever. I think I saw the door. This place is just kind of a bastard to get through.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminating all enemies.
Hell yeah, we made it in. Resting up. So I'm admittedly using the guide because like you have to find these throughout the level. But we have to put we're just gonna do some calls really quick. Normally you'd have to go and find these. We might run into them while we're going through the level. So it's 147.42. But I just kind of want to see the story, to be honest. There. That'll save us some time. Oh, I have memories of like farming guards in here. I don't remember why. Gakko. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. Wait, that's Garriton frogs, not Gakko. Gakkos are the ducks. Huh? I'm waiting. So I feel like there's a dude on the way.
Just my imagination. What? Who's that?
Knock out, dude.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
This is HQ. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This looks like an area for a boss fight. Is there only one ladder out of this bitch? I think there's only the one ladder. Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Oh, is this like a stupid jump puzzle? And my menu's fucking full. Well, there is a thing over there. But I'm not that interested in getting it.
What happened? Who's that?
Hey, there's one of those codes.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Bro, how the fuck could he know? Homeboy ran right up to my locker and was like, alright, fuck, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him right here. I'm surprised he didn't open it.
HQ. This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
I kind of enjoy how the radio person says nearby. Nearby. I heard some dude running. And I was like, oh shit.
Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Fuck you! Security cameras. He literally shot me back into the hole. And then knocked me down from the platform. Bro, fuck off. So there's 851. Like, let me look at the codes, even though I put them in. Oh, it's the last 3 digits of the third one.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
So we just chill it in here? Because I can't take this door, it doesn't do anything. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I called the last one.
HQ.
I don't like this place.
that?
Stay out. Oh, this is for this door. Just proceed like nothing happened. Damn it, no. I said drop the chaff grenades. So I can pick up a silly ass key. Now I gotta figure out where to use this silly key at. The thing is, this has been really linear up to this point. I have a key. I don't know why it's called key E.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
And like this room does not have anything other than the key in it. I wish I knew where we were trying to go. There's a fucking set of cameras there. I never knew that.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
No!
It's the enemy.
Fucking hell. I want to RPG these guys so bad. Also, fuck those cameras. Like... I'm gonna check the guide here in a minute. This is silly. Like, why have a dead-end ass room? Let this run down. That's annoying.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. That. could have been a little more obvious to me. Oh, sweet. Would they let me? Oh, they're gonna let me. Yeah, let's just bring more medium. Because I'm gonna be getting carried pretty significantly by this rocket launcher, I feel like. It looks like we're beating the game tonight. I'm totally fine with. I'm ready to get this one off the backlog. Or out of the way. Then we can move on to MGS4, which will be considerably more entertaining for me and for you. Sorry, I was reading the guide. Yeah, we have 2 boss fights left and we're done. So yeah, we are finishing this tonight.
Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions, and when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty
We're
to myself.
screenshot. That's
I'm not gonna live my life the way the
sorry. These are good screen caps. You're gonna see little pauses because of it.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Well then, let's get down to business.
I was wondering where that was. So, does that like seek me out? This is such an awkward fight. Also, this thing is barely doing shit to him. Let's see if we can get some tips. that. I wish that did more damage. We're hit by those. Oh no, we dodged them. Fuck yeah. He blew it up in my face? This is strangely more effective. Why is that scorpion much more effective at this? Oh, okay. Alright. Damn it. I got bamboozled on the reload. You only have a certain amount you're allowed to hurt them, I have found. Once again, honeydicked by the reload. But also, the bosses in this game, their health drops at whatever fucking amount it wants to. I'm trying to like shoot through them, and they're just like, nah, dog. Why can't I get this last shot? Like, it decides when it wants to count. It's ridiculous. Thank you. That was so annoying.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done.
Yeah, I've already kind of done that.
But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
This is it, boys. I appreciate that they at least are going to let us restock on stuff. We are short on fucking medical kits. We'll give it a shot, but we may have to go farm up some. Or if the medical unit would get off their ass and do it, that'd be great too. They made smalls, which is good, but it essentially is the same as what I have now.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin layers will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario. America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier.
So it's funny.
This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven.
I will not allow the world to be a playground.
Because this is
for
actually a pretty
abstract
important
national interest,
discussion
petty political gambits.
for the rest of the
I will
series.
use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgin launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgin committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me. Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way,
Ursula said, fuck you.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today, they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Elisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
Well, she dead for real this
I'll
time.
have to find another way.
Jean, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Jean is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
She just spoiled the shit out of Metal Gear Solid 1. And technically 5 in Peace Walker.
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake.
We doing this.
Let's finish this.
Let's go. If I remember right, his voice is an aspect of this fight. Yep.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your...
Dodge that, dickwad! Oh, he did. So do I need to wait for the weird, like, voice stuff? Man, it's hard to be able to get, like, an opportunity. Honestly, I'm starting to think me hitting him that first time was a fluke.
What's wrong? Your circuit's...
Yeah.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission? Else? Your duty to your unit? Or your personal feelings? Look at how much you've lost.
How are you dodging? You have nowhere to dodge to. How'd that hit me? Buddy, you're invincible for the majority of this fight. I don't...
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families? Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you? Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
We're not gonna survive that vocal shit. Like, I know he gets winded on that, but I don't know how to beat that.
It seems I've underestimated you. Playtime is over.
Fuck. Bamboozled by ammo.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to
We're about
yourself?
to die.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I think we're starting to work it out a little bit, though.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or
Your loyalty to yourself.
I don't like this because I
own
feel like I can't do much
the mission
for it.
or your beliefs. Your duty to your youth or your personal feelings. Look at how much you've lost already. What kind of country deserves this much loyalty?
Like, that's the only way I can get him to stop. Why?
I'm finished warming up now.
I don't get it. Bro, that requires so much dexterity. Like, this game is way too clunky to do the strategy that I know will get me a hit. Because what I have to do is bait the charge. But then there's this shit, which is like, I don't get it.
No one has a grudge against you. No one who mocks you. No one who really needs you. Is there truly no one?
He does it again. I'm doing it.
It seems I've underestimated you.
Do another funky charge. Come on.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Alright, we're gonna change our loadout a little bit. Because I'm tired of dying to that. It feels like I'm on like an enrage timer. And really, I don't need a ton of equipment. Because I know I can only hit them at certain points. Let me see the strategy. Oh, because I'm really just looking to beat this. So, I actually don't recommend the rocket launcher like I'm using. They actually recommend the shotgun, so okay. I don't have the one that they're recommending, but where's those rad rations, and then shotgun ammo. Let's try this loadout instead. We'll be able to hop right back in. Oh, they didn't even make me,
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Yes. Please let me get my menu. Thank you.
I'm finished warming up now.
The shotgun's nasty.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families? Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you?
Why is it randomly breaking my lock?
Is there truly no one out there who would kill you? It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Got his ass. He's annoying.
I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it.
The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling. Gene!
Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked. But Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland!
Now it's our turn to defend your country.
You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss.
The cheesy ass thumbs up. And so, with the power of friendship and this gun I found, I was able to stop Metal Gear.
Snake! Snake! Do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam, the triple spy for the philosophers.
Triple spy.
So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror.
I bet.
It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
And then they never met again. There we go. That sets up the chronologically the next game is Peace Walker, but in release order, Robin Atkin Downs was the voice of Kazuhiro Miller, by the way. I knew I heard him earlier. But the next Metal Gear game that we play is going to be Metal Gear Solid 4. Thanks. This one was a struggle. Unfortunately. I love Ashley Wood's artwork. Like, I find it as a good compliment to Yoji Shinkawa's, that like stepping over it. We'll see it again in Peace Walker, but otherwise it features in the graphic novels for Metal Gear. But yeah, this one's a struggle, to be honest. If they gave this game the Peace Walker HD treatment, might be all right. There's no situation where it's better in Peace Walker, though. Like, even if it got the HD treatment. I forget who does the vocals during this. But the reason I compare it to Peace Walker is because both of those released originally on PSP. Peace Walker is miles better than this one from a gameplay perspective. Have a good night, Vim. Thanks for hanging out, bud. But like, and it sucks because this is where we can start to see like where Natasha Farrow, interesting. We can see where Big Boss is starting to form the ideology that's going to eventually create Outer Heaven, which we saw during Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, and then, you know, he dies at the end of Metal Gear 2. We've already played it, so I don't care to spoil it. That takes us into Metal Gear Solid 1. Ooh, spooky. See, look, it fits with us doing our, like, spook season, which is pretty much going to last for the rest of the year. Poyama. But yeah, like, the story of this is significant enough because it gets us to the beginning of Peace Walker, because Peace Walker just kind of starts. But yeah, we'll be playing Metal Gear Solid 4 because that came out after this, and then Peace Walker. So we're not going to be coming back to Big Boss's story for a while. Well, we will, but we won't. Metal Gear Solid 4 serves as kind of the bookend for the series in terms of like the timeline of it. Like, yes, Revengeance takes place later. Yes, we're going to play it. I need to like check and see, because I've never really known whether Revengeance was canon or not. Like, I know Kojima's like started working on that game, but then like canceled it and let Platinum do it instead. So they just kind of took some of what Kojima worked on and turned around and like made a Platinum action game. It's fucking good, even though I suck at it. It's good. Well, there's that one in the books. I am never replaying this game again. Did I hate it? No. I even started to enjoy it kind of during the end. Oh shit, we got a story. I'll shut up for a sec.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now, I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script, too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
Woohoo! That's a lot of alert modes, but we really didn't kill a lot of people. We killed some, sure, but we didn't kill a lot. Yep. We got Scorpion rank. Fuck. Wait, no, that was not the like reverse prompt, because this game will reverse the prompts on you like suddenly. It's stupid. Yeah, there it is. Story wise, I think this game is not known by a lot of Metal Gear fans. Like, they are aware of its existence, but like beyond maybe reading a summary, they probably haven't played this one, and for good reason. It plays like shit. I'm just gonna be real. They do such a better job with that in Peace Walker. Like, I almost want to load up Peace Walker on emulator, because what Peace Walker does, right, is they smooth out how the aiming is, but they also use the face buttons to aim. So you're moving with the analog nub and you're aiming with the face buttons. So it's like more natively built in the game. It just feels better. Now we're going to be playing the HD version. That's not going to be a thing. This is the only actual PSP. Well, no, I mean, depending on how frisky I feel, I might do the Acid series. They do exist on PSP, but they are not canon. They are like, they take the Metal Gear characters and they let them keep a lot of their personality and like their appearance and stuff, but it is its own story. So I might play it if I'm feeling frisky, but we're gonna get through all the planned games first. But yeah, am I happy that I'm done? Yeah. Am I happy that I went through it? I'm happy enough. Because getting a refresher on the story like that is going to be really cool, especially as we get into Peace Walker, because I want to see just how well it ties the gap between 3 and Peace Walker together. Because a lot of people, if they did play Peace Walker at all, they went straight from 3 to Peace Walker, and they skipped over this one. A lot of people skipped this one. And honestly, my recommendation, I don't do a lot of these recommendations. Watch somebody play it. It's a pain in the ass. That being said, I don't know if the difficulty really like changed much. But anyways, I'm rambling, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you with the other Metal Gear games, or maybe some of the other spooky games we're doing for the pretty much the rest of the year. I have quite the lineup of games ahead, but I want to get Fatal Frame knocked out, and then we'll see where we're at. But yeah, our next Metal Gear game is Metal Gear 4. We're still working on Fatal Frame 1. We're gonna move. I already know what the next spooky game is. But we'll hold off on announcing that for now. Anyways, y'all, be safe, be kind. I will catch you later.